Hello everyone, and good evening to you all. I hope you all had a great day. We're gonna be doing some more Mass Effect tonight. I think we had left off in Noveria. We finally made it to the planet Noveria. We dealt with the corruption that was going on in the planet, and I'm pretty sure there's some more stuff going on that we will uncover tonight. We're halfway through the week, and the weekend is approaching. I can't wait for the weekend, guys. I'm excited. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Alright, so just a little bit on catching up on what we've been up to in Mass Effect.
User alert.
We finally made it to
Main
Noveria.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
The AI is talking.
Manual restart required.
Alright, so we completed
User
Virmire.
alert. Landline connections are
That
disabled.
was a complete
Passenger
clown
trams
show.
are offline.
We ended up losing Ashley, so Ashley is permanently dead in our game. She's no longer with us in the playthrough. She sacrificed herself in Virmire to stop the experiments that were going on with the Krogan. So there goes Ashley, and there goes the Krogan's cure for the Genofish. So we arrive on planet Noveria. We dealt with some corruption that was going on. Now we are going to see what is happening at Pig
User
15,
alert.
which is where we're at
Main
right now.
reactor shut down
The
in
facility is
accordance with
completely
emergency
destroyed
containment
and overrun.
procedures. Manual
And
restart
we repaired
required.
we are slowly repairing the facility.
Online. How may I assist you?
Alright, so we repaired the AI cores last night, and that's where we ended the stream. So,
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Alright, so I think we could use that to our advantage against the creatures that are running havoc on the facility and on the Geth as well. So maybe that'll be an advantage we could use, or it's just
What are the landlines?
for
Why
the
are they disabled?
lore purposes.
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
So I'm assuming... Okay, I want to think that maybe they also alerted the corporations in Noveria of what was going on, or it is possible that it was
What
just
sort of
an isolated
contaminants
incident
escaped?
where it was
I'm
just
sorry,
contained
Commander.
and
Inquiries
didn't
related
get
to
out
our
of there
research
at all.
require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Which actually, it sounds accurate that nobody else knows, because when we were on the garage part on the last stream, we ended up fighting some Geth on the garage parking lot, and the one security officer was like, what the hell is going on here? She didn't even knew what Geth were.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
You shut down. She already told us.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Actually,
User
I
alert.
didn't finish
Online.
the cables.
How may When
So,
emergency protocols
we
were
heard
implemented
about the
within the
landlines,
hot
but
labs,
we
the
didn't see how to
cabling
fix
was
them.
automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me
Oh,
what
that's all
happened.
we gotta do then.
I'm sorry, but I
Interesting.
need a more specific query.
You're shut down.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry.
That's
but
all I need.
No,
Very
that's
well,
it.
Commander. Logging
We got
you
everything
out.
we needed.
User alert.
Alright.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
So this is
Manual
the only
restart
door, right?
required.
Oh no.
User
Can't
alert.
hear it.
Landline.
This door is locked. What is this? Where's this area taking us? Elevator to reactor. Okay, so that's the reactor. Elevator to the roof. So I'm guessing the roof is where the lines are. So let's go and do those first. Okay, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna use
User alert.
the snowblind ammo. That's first aid. Let's do more stasis. Oh, I forgot about Rex.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, so we're in the roof area. We're gonna try and reconnect the landlines now. What ammo does Liara has on her rifle? Oh, she had tungsten. Okay, that's good. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, no.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, so roof is clear.
Online. How may I assist you?
Oh,
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
No.
Logging you out.
Well, I'm almost out of Medijail, that's crazy. Right, we gotta do this. So, do I just open this terminal and talk to her?
Online. How may I assist
Tell me
you?
what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more
The
specific...
creatures we've encountered.
I'm sorry, Commander. Very well, Commander.
Damn it.
Logging you out. Online. How may I assist
What are the
you?
landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, but... Oh,
User alert. Main reactor...
it's right here. Alright, so that's fixed. Alright, that was easy. Vandalize is fixed. I think the reactors, we have to access it through the hot labs, I believe. So that's where we're gonna have a problem. If I don't find any Medijo, I'm gonna be so screwed. I only have one left.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, it's jammed. Means we got Gev in here. Oh, found one Medijo. Alright, 65% toxin resistance. Is there anything better than that? I guess not. Got two doors. Okay, so we'll go through here. Connect the fuel lines and then go down the stairwell. Or what I think is the
User
stairwell.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh shit! Ow! Oh no! Oh! There's no roof in here. Somebody's gonna get one shot. Damn, all her abilities are on cooldown too. Oh,
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
got the big guy. That's
Manual
the,
restart required.
that was the dangerous one. Alright, we're gonna have to lift. Lift, warp. Well, actually. Here we go. Oh! They're so fast. Oh, there's another one. What the heck? Oh, shoot!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Time for revenge.
That was crazy. Didn't notice it wasn't there until now. Alright, fuel lines are fixed. Alright, reactor and landlines is repaired. So facility should be somewhat normal now. Alright, and we gotta go back to the main room now. Or not. Never mind. So there's probably some loot over here. Alright, we got space for 3 more after we take these 2. We got 3 inventory slots right now that are free. Alright. What? Scram rail. Take the kinetic coil out. Inferno rounds, snow blinds, polonium. Wait, what? Alright, we have to get rid of some stuff here. Oh, that's the Turian. Okay. We don't need that one. That's heavy armor. It may be possible to wear the heavy armor after we finish upgrading the skill. But I also didn't see it there, so it might not be possible. Wait, if this is medium armor, why can't you use that one? Oh, I still haven't. Oh, I got one more. Okay. Alright, we should be close to upgrade. To a level upgrade, so. Once we do, I need to remember to upgrade that skill. What the heck?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Ooh, that's gonna
The
be
tram
crawling with
station has been sealed
those
in the
insects.
interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Of course it is. Why would it?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oh,
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
alright,
Why
but
is
they're
Rift
still
Station locked
survivors,
down?
so we should be able to help
Emergency
them.
procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Alright,
Give me
so
a
we're gonna
status
have
report on the
to
hot
use the
labs.
failsafe to clear the tramways.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Wow, talk
That's all I
about
need
safety
right now.
measures.
Very well, Commander. Logging
It's okay, guys, come work here. If everything goes wrong, we'll just sink you. It's crazy. Yeah, so you can see the glacier here. Part of it. That's insane. Alright, so this door's open now. And this is gonna take us to the tram. Oh shoot.
Now entering decont.
You'll need to unseal the decontamination chamber in order to get the trams. I might be able to help.
Contamination
Alright,
and
so
transit.
we got what we needed.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh yeah, they're
The door could be
ready. Lock and load it. Alright, so we're gonna fix this and clear that pathway there. Alright, anybody ordered toasted roaches? Oh shoot! I can shoot. Hello? I'm sure this is not supposed to happen. And I'm stuck. You have to be kidding me. Yeah, I can't even access the terminal. Love it. Alright, great. It's a great start. Wow. Can't believe it. I literally can't. Oh, don't got time for this. Oh, I was gonna use Omnigel to break it. Anyway, gonna have to break all of this off.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Okay.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We have to do all that again, back this way again, just because there was a bug that if you go into the corner next to the console, it'll just have you stuck in there. You cannot get out.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be.
Oh, he's dead. I didn't notice the body earlier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
Very well, Commander.
She doesn't
Logging
have
you
any
out.
new dialogue right now.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among
Oh,
my
no.
people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Damn, dude. That sucks. Alright, let's get rid of some more stuff here. Right now, honestly, anything below 300 has to go. Or below 250 has to go. So 264, 258, okay. Got so many snipers, what the heck? No! Oh, Rex. He's about to have a Christmas gift right here. Take cooldown bonus, med recharge bonus. Oh, that's right, she uses a different... Yeah, she has the Omni tool, but... Oh, Rex doesn't have it. He only has the biotic amp. And yeah, we only got grenades. Alright, let's do cryo. Alright. Oh! It's a bug. Those little shits. Oh my god, that half second that was stuck there, I was like, please don't make me do this again. It looks like area is clear. Alright, here we go. To the hot labs.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh, it's just Rex. Thought there was something there. It's emergency exit only. Right, here we go. To Hot Labs. Science station and Hot Labs. Okay.
Stand down.
Hey, people. These are the survivors, I'm assuming.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're
I mean,
human and that's
smart
enough
move.
that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the Hot Labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the Hot Labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the Hot Labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
So, will it be okay to assume that the Asari that they sent is an actual Asari commando? More than likely.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Yeah, at least he's honest.
I need to know more about the situation in the Hot Labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Yeah.
Tell me about the
so
structure of the Hot
They
Labs.
came from the lab. We all know
It's
that.
built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're
Yep,
certain
I
the
get it.
matriarch is still in the Hot Labs.
And I'm not asking for him
She
to
hasn't
do
come
it.
Back here, you came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting.
So
an
she has to
initial
be.
wave.
She's down in the Hot
We
Labs.
made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh
Hell,
shit.
man the perimeter!
Singularity.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, who else? What else is here? Oh, oh. What's this? What the heck is this? Elevator to quarantine lab. Oh. Right, but let's talk to these people over here first. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like side missions for me to do.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Oh shoot. Eh. Oh, there's an Alcor.
What?
Excuse you.
You're a member of the science team?
Rude.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Oh shoot, my bad.
You seem less upset at this
She
situation.
caught me off
Yeah.
guard with the snarky
That
remarks.
is one of the virtues of the meditation. You interrupted.
Wow.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
Exactly.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know
Wow.
Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend? Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return
You're so
to my
fucking rude.
She just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this cell crap? That's funny.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
That's fine. We'll just get the license. Oh, biotic amp. It's whack. Assault rifle 240. Oh, 360 assault rifle. Thank you very much. 354 shotgun. I'll take it. Yeah, anything below 250 has to go. Oh, I don't have any add-ons on his shotgun. I mean, on his rifle. Yo, what's up, Crusader? How you doing, bud? Welcome back. I saw your thing last night. I don't know if you heard me when you mentioned that you're gonna start working 56 hours a week. Where's that gonna be at? If you don't mind me asking. I think I'm gonna do snowblind rounds for this. Oh, it's between two jobs. Got it. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. But yeah, I mean it's a lot of hours, so you're gonna be making good money. And if you can push doing some overtime on the one that gives you the 40 hours, that would be great. Yeah, I hear you. It's not enough. I hear you. Totally hear you on that. Alright, let's see. I want to max attack damage. Or weapon damage. That's what I want to max out. Are you looking to get into some Monster Hunter? Yeah, I can hop in on Monster Hunter later after I'm done with the stream. I'm down for that. Rise. Dude, I was playing Rise a few weeks ago.
What? No.
On my Switch. Master Chief Collection.
I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Yeah, if you're still awake when I'm done with the stream, I'll hop in on Monster Hunter. I haven't played For Honor in ages. Like I reinstalled it, but I haven't touched it at all.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location
Son,
is terrible, but the pay
the
is better than any
facility
other
is
commercial lab.
overrun and this guy's worrying about an NDA. Get out of here.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work.
Alright, brother. Drive safe, and I will
It's
shoot
easy
you a
to forget
message
why
later,
science
for
is
sure.
guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Alright, just be safe out there.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Yeah,
What do
I'm
you
not
do
some
here?
asshole that's
I'm
just
a
gonna
toxicologist. I
ram
can't
out
talk
through his
about my work.
emotions
Not that I'm
while
doing
he's been
anything
through.
since
Like,
the
come on now.
accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward.
Dr.
He was the
Cohen.
project lead.
Okay.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I'm
You
doing
already
anything
told
since
us
the
that.
accident.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yay, more Medi-Gel. Received areas of limited to all unauthorized personnel. Try me.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Wow. Just got murdered.
Something you need?
What can you tell me
Ask
about?
Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it.
Tell me about.
I can't.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I think.
Something you need?
The facility's off the network.
You want my personal opinion?
It's built. Normally the crew gets to the lab.
Yeah, I'm skipping through this real quick because I want to make sure that they don't get attacked by the bugs again.
You're certain she doesn't come back here. You came through Central
I've got
Station.
work to do.
You and
All
me both.
Wow, we just got lit up. Alright, let's talk to the root Asari again.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
No, you're not.
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted. I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations.
This
Precisely
little-
how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
This little argument
Do you know
is
Matriarch
hilarious.
Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Jeez.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock.
Yeah, I get it. 40. Medi-Gel upgrade. Yeah, I'm not going into that room again.
What? No!
At least not right now, because I got lit up in the corridor.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work, not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened, not here, too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Venezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you know
Nothing.
about
I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Oh, there we go.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, so we have guard barracks here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm just taking everything. And we're gonna make some space, because after I had done it, I ended up getting myself killed. Well, actually, I'm taking that off. There we go. I keep forgetting that this pulse rifle doesn't require add-ons. Like, it does not allow you to put add-ons on it. Ooh, take cooldown bonus. That's not for her though. Nexus 46, 48, 26. Oh shoot, she doesn't have anything on her armor. Yikes. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do 140 shields and energized plating. Okay. So quarantine lab is down here.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
Oh, this is Han Olar? Interesting. A Volus.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Oh, snap.
They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Uh-oh.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, no shit.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Oh.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Maintenance area. Alright, so we need authorization to go in there. Came from here.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Okay. Might be able to get there somewhere else. Well, we do have the entrance by the tram, so that's probably where we gotta go in. Alright, let's talk to the scientist again. Maybe he'll tell us something else.
What's on your mind?
Some questions, situation. No.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Is this medical bay?
You tell the cure about what do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work.
Oof, thank goodness. I thought he was going to say something else.
Experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Oh.
Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him.
He's dead.
The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, so I thought he was gonna say that by bringing Mira back up, we screwed up. And I'm glad that was not the
This
case.
system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Think you could run that?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Alright. So we're gonna go and talk to Captain Ventralis. So we can go into the hot labs. And get the cure for these people. Dr. Palon. And... Okay, so yeah, we go through here. Oh, wait, is the captain here? Oh, so yeah, this was Ventralis, the one guy who helped earlier.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Yeah,
He'll
sounds
run a
good
full
to me.
scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Alright, let's do it.
I've got work to do.
You and me
Yeah,
both.
that's right.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yeah. Just open the damn door, bro.
Stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, we have isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counterattack the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Bet. Oh. What? Oh, I did it too early. Ah, that went too fast. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh, this bitch.
We'll see about that, bitch.
Oh!
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh yeah? Let's see. Oh shoot. Wait, what? Why they didn't do the powers? Come on now, guys. Stuck in there. Sucks to suck. Alright, that's alright. We got the cure. That's all that matters. It's a medical kit.
Sorry, Garrett guard, no witnesses.
Damn.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr.
I'll be
Cohen.
leaving now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So let's go get the access there. Which we're gonna get because we helped him with the cure. So we handle the cure to him. And he'll give us access to the maintenance area. I'll take it.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Yeah.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
What's on your mind? Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh yeah, medical bay. For some reason I was thinking of the quarantine lab something, but I just came from there.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That sorry scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass, but there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yes, that's our level up right there. And now we can upgrade to medium armor. Let's go. Oh, these are way too low. What the hell? Mercenary, Phoenix. It's the Phoenix one. There's that one. I think that's the better option that we have right now. Let's see. Oh, the assassin one looks pretty cool. Do this. There's the mercenary one. What is this Mantis one? Oh, yeah. I mean, we get really little protection from biotics and tech, so... That's Krogan. We can get rid of that one. And that one. Oh. Alright. So you're tracking down Matriarch Venetia. She left Rift Station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventralis Barricade and the tram station. You persuaded Turcoin to give you his pass. You can now sneak into a sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. So I'm gonna assume that this will take me to the hot labs. And we won't have to engage these people. Let me see something. Can we... See, maybe after we complete the mission, we'll be able to get back there. Oh. Right, how... I don't like the helmet.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the maintenance area. We can sneak into the hot labs through here, I presume. Yep, this takes us straight to the hot labs. Nice. Oh. Oh, is this the one that takes us to the train station? Elevator to restricted area.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active. Jeez, they'll have regeneration.
my god. Oh, hello. Oh shoot. This one. Alright, bring her here. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh.
No! Don't touch me! No!
You're all sick.
Nervously, I will keep my head down.
Get away from me! The guards would shoot me to get you.
I don't think this is the way it was supposed to go, but okay, we're gonna use warp. Oh. He got stuck. There we go. They're all dead. So yeah, they were all in cahoots with Saren and Venetia.
Get away from me!
But like he said, it looks like they were waiting. They were expecting me.
You do not know the
Oh, there we are.
privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh. Oh no, she put me on stasis. All right. What the hell? No, you're not. Oh, did we kill all three of them? Of course they jammed the signal. Freaking thing messed me up. Okay, that's Liara. Come on, let's go. Let's use Singularity. More Gaff. Of course. And she's almost done. Shoot. is gonna get sabotaged. Come on. Are you shitting me? Out of here, bro. To get destroyer. Alright. Pick them up. Shield boost. Double shoddy at the same time.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You.
Yeah, she's way past the point of saving.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Wow. How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please. There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh shit, here we go.
Die!
Oh. She just used to bark on me? Are we even gonna be able to use biotics on her? Oh, no. She's actually penetrating my shield.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
And she's gone. That's the Arachne Queen. Oh, was there a body moving back there? Yeah, there was.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war.
The experiments that they
no
did.
songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must.
Bullshit.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
I wonder if the Reapers had anything to do with that.
Perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when the Ragnar Wars happened, they had to be some sort of indoctrination or something of the sort in there, because they hunt them down to the brink of extinction. I'll free them.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Rex is not happy, but it is what it is. They deserve to be free. Alright. Death of a matriarch. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Ragnar in the hot labs. Alright.
I need to get my blood flowing.
Yeah, he's pissed. Alright, let's see what's in this room. Alright, so we came through here. Okay. Guess we can exit this side. Oh. So the door's closed. Who's this guy?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
So, they have ships, so what are they made out of? Like,
that it survived the centuries.
How do they make them?
This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army.
Yeah, they were.
But when they
not
get
anymore.
Here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I'm sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Huh?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
You don't have to die, my dude. We're gonna solve this the old-fashioned way. Possibly.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Yeah?
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive sec... There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system...
So...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Wait, what? So... Everybody's dead. Is that what I'm hearing? Come on, bro.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Oh. Oh. Well, he's not collecting a paycheck no more. Oh, shit.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Damn.
Logging you out.
He just died. Where's his body? He just got flung around. Jeez, got his chest burst.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh. Jeez. Get out of here. Wait. Now this is where we came from. Yeah, everything is dead down there now. Damn, that sucks. We couldn't save anybody on the labs.
We need to hurry, Commander. Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow him. That relay's inside the Terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
We can follow him. The relay's inside terminal systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectre.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Alright, let's see something. Alright, we need to talk to our crew now.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a
That's
single
wild.
rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some
It's
cases,
the
it can
literal
be
meaning of
a truly life-changing
to become
event.
one.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari
Barely an
standards,
adult,
and
106.
I spend most of my
Okay.
time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Oh, did I
should
fuck
go.
it up?
Goodbye, Shepard.
I think I fucked it up.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye,
I fucked
Shepard.
it up. I think I should have... Hold on. Nope. Nope. I think I messed it up. Because I want to have that happy ending with Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing.
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard.
I'm gonna go with it.
There is
Screw
too
it.
much at stake.
I should be
We
okay.
need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's go talk to Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. After-action debriefs. What we found out about Sovereign.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I mean...
I guess some things carry across species.
The issue is that everybody is like, oh, the Reapers are extinct and we have all this other stuff going on in our own worlds. And nobody wants to believe it. It's like, they're extinct, that's it, it's over. Even though we have brought the necessary clues for them to see it, they just don't want to admit it.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm.
Oh, I think that's the girl he was in love with.
Of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted to drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age.
Oof.
That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon. Right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I I lost control.
Oh!
I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough.
Wow!
But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
He killed him with one kick. That's insane. Full biotic kick at that. At 17, considering it takes years for somebody to master biotic abilities. Oh, we're gonna have to have a pissing contest with Rex now about the Rachni Queen.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero.
But you're about to be one, dog. What do you mean?
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to.
But he does. That's a yes.
There's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I
that
left
must
my
be
home
rough.
system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Well, he's done great by us.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training.
Hell yeah.
My father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, let's see what Tali has for us. Maybe nothing, honestly. They didn't give her a lot of dialogues from what I see.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something? See you later.
They didn't give her much in here. She's kind of naughty. Like, I like her character, but it's just character development-wise, they didn't do much for her in this game. Oh, this is the dude I want to see.
Looking for supplies?
You bet I am.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Heavy human, heavy armor. Spectre Master Gear. Oh. I don't know if Joker will have something to say. Highly doubt it.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria.
Oh, there we
I don't
go.
know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file.
What are you talking?
Even put
All
the
right,
Normandy
we've
in my
heard
hands
this
and I'll
before.
make 'em dance for
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
That's it. That's all he had to say was just about Novaria freezing his balls off. Yay, yay. Alright, what do we got? Citadel fan. You've been approached by Conrad Venner. He seemed like a harmless fan. Okay.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me the option to go to another, like, just having the open map for the galaxy.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is
no,
over.
You're wrong.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that.
What was the option?
But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Like, oh, you deployed a nuclear bomb. No shit, Sherlock. It was either that, or let the Krogan be used as an army under the Geth as that. You know, add that as well. So, these people are dumb.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
What's about ripping balls off? No, so I just got done with a mission on the planet Novaria, and it was an ice planet. So the pilot is like, oh, you know, I'm glad we were out of there because it's just cold, and you either freeze your balls off or the corporation will try to sell them under you as well. It was a very corrupt planet.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant.
It's just one of those snarky jokes that he
Only
throws every
you
time.
have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are
damn
serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I hope we haven't been locked out of any other missions. I'll be upset.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you
Bro, her eyes look
everything.
so big.
Instead, they stripped
She
you
looks
of your
edgy.
command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
It's happening?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Nice timing.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
I know Captain Anderson's gonna come in clutch.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Alrighty, let's see. Okay, we got 2, there we go.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight. The Normandy isn't built for a stand-up fight. I'd rather rely on the IES than the shields.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I don't know, Garrus. I'd rather not be the first one up the ladder in terms of figuring out new tactics.
Alright, so we gotta go to Flux, but let's see if we can go to the markets. For Conrad Venner, because that mission is still active, so we probably have an encounter with him. Yep, there he is.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Oh, he looks so disappointed. I'm so sorry, Conrad. It's just not there for you, buddy. Let's see, maybe... Let's check the tower. doing parkour, Caden? Wait. Oh yeah, it's at Flux. Never mind. Charles Saraceno. Who's this?
Excuse me! You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I mean, this is true. In a way, it is, like...
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
We need more politicians with the courage to stand up for human rights.
Excellent. I'll have my people contact you. Don't worry. We'll take care of everything. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember Shan-Shi!
Oh, that's completed.
No blood for aliens! Throw the
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
I'm pretty sure we'll see him again.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the med bay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent, or just inexperienced?
Worse. He's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Forget my assistant.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand. I'll pay you back for it. And I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can...
Alright, go to the med clinic in the upper wards and purchase the drug that Killer needs for his treaty negotiation.
Find the stimulant over in the med bay.
Alright, so med clinic.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
It's a complex synthetic chemical that improves short-term memory and mental focus in humans. This is a mental stimulant that Elias Killer asked you for. It's a non-addictive narcotic used to treat stress in humans. It is often prescribed to executives and government officials who tend to overwork. I think the dude is just stressed out. I think that's what it is.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Here, this should take care of all your problems.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming.
I wonder how this is gonna pay off.
What is... This isn't the stimulant. What did you give me?
Humanity doesn't need drug addicts negotiating important deals. Get some rest.
You bastard! Set me up!
Bro, that was the
Alien
fastest
scum.
stimulant or depressant ever. That's wild.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now.
Oh, it
But you
was
can't
already
give up.
settled before we
They all
even
think
got
this is
there.
over,
That's
but we both know
insane.
it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack...
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Alright, I'm hoping he doesn't send us straight to Ilos. That's just what I'm hoping for. Because we still have the asteroid mission to complete. Presidium. Yeah, let's go to Presidium. Just want to make sure I don't overlook anything, because once we're out of here, we're out of here, and I'm not coming back until we're done with the missions. Diplomat, Belcore diplomat. Nothing here. Let's check the lounge.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby? So long, Commander.
It's okay.
Have a pleasant day.
There's nothing here. I just wanted to make sure that Emily Wong wasn't around, because I know she gave us a couple interviews already. So maybe she had some more questions. I don't know. Let's check the financial consort chambers. Let's see.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did
Yeah,
help her out.
she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Client, attendant. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get past the door. Yeah, that's a big no. Wait. Oh, there's the computer. Oh. Alright, let's check the financial district. I think that would be it. The shopkeeper. Parlabon's not gonna give us anything else. Maybe in the plaza?
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Oh, no. There's nothing here. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're going back to Flux. Actually, I didn't check CSEC. Let's check CSEC.
Good to see you, Commander.
Alright, no, there's nothing. So I guess one is done. Alright.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I'm just hoping it does not launch us
Hearing
right
about the
into
Protheus
Ilos.
makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifacts someday and study us.
All empires fall, Lieutenant. We can only hope that what we leave behind inspires respect and admiration.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Yep, not a care in the world. Oh my god, is he gonna get
Back
shot?
away from the console. Hands up! Now!
No! Oh my god, my heart just dropped. I thought they shot him in the chest or something.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
It's like, bye. Whew. All right. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, there's Ilos over there. Oh, we gotta do this. Asteroid X-57. Actually, I don't think I have been on any of these systems.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Arcadia. Just when I thought I was done with the little side missions, here comes Admiral Hackett. Oh, Eden Prime, this is where we were. This was the planet of the first mission. Wait, what the heck? Why is it... Nothing is popping. It's Arcadia. Okay. Zion. There's nothing here. The hell? Go to the medical base on Shoei, located in the Chaos system of Hades Gamma Cluster. Oh, hit the exit button. This is no Utopia. So is it in this system? Or Nova tier. This is the Asteroid X-57 mission. Let's bring Kaden and Garrus.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright. Transmission tower. Oh. What is this? Body of G. Mendel. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Found body of Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Zai shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the whole girl back up and running. I don't remember ever doing this mission either. Oh. Oh, it's up here. Data link between the transmission tower and several service stations has been restored. Service station locations are now shown on your map. Survey Station 3. I think that's where we just found that body. I am almost positive. Fusion Torch, main facility, service station 2. Okay, do that. Is it that thing?
I'm headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Oh, there's more. What the heck is up here? Oh. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small power and music station operated by X-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Rocking this song, rock since 2182. You notice an open text file, the personal journal of the station operator. It reads in
apart. Project Director wants to shut us down. Says our music is too extreme, that we're inciting the younger workers to riot and sleep with aliens. What? I asked him if he'd listen to us. He said he talked to someone who heard about what we play. Okay. Oof. Alright, so I'm pretty sure each one of these things are gonna have a building like this that we gotta go in. Almost positive. Oh!
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Trooper.
Release the Baron!
Oh, damn it, he overheated my gun. Oh, he's dead. Dang it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ha. Okay.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
dare you to poke out? What the heck? Where wanna shoot? I can't shoot. What's happening? Are you kidding me?
All patched up.
Oh god. He just got freaking murked. Alright, I need Garrus to snipe people.
Good as new.
Bro. Oh, that's the sniper guy. Nope, where you going? Come on. Oh, this guy's gonna be screwed. He's gonna be sabotaged.
On me.
Get out of here. guessing the controls are gonna be upstairs.
Offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Alright, one down, 2 more to go. Oh, snap.
Hey. Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors.
Oh, great.
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew.
Oh, okay, so those were the dots that pop up on the map earlier.
Maybe the other two are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
This is gonna be a tough
The
situation
idea was
here.
to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Like, if we
Smart
can't
as a
stop
whip,
it,
bold as
what
they
are we
come.
gonna do?
I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright. We're blasting caps. And the missing engineers. Alright, great. So there's one that we gotta go on foot. Because they have proximity mines all over it. That's fantastic. Right. Found the radio. That's the first survey station. Is this survey station 3? Did I check? Yes. That's the transmission tower. Wait, I don't think I have checked this one. I know I found the tower. Wait. Yeah, station B, and that was the radio. Okay. Wait, I thought this is the same one. Yeah, that's the same guy from earlier. Oh. So it's this one then. we got a group of Batarians that want to collide the asteroid with the planet. That's insane. Like, what the hell for?
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Oh. That was weird. No, that's the radio. We're in the right direction. Oh, there's the second body. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Alright. So the third body's gonna be up there. I'm gonna work our way to this one. Oh, I think this is the one that has the perimeter, the turrets and the bombs. So you gotta take the turrets out, otherwise you're not gonna be able to get there on foot. Am I even hitting it? There we go.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Wonder, can we see? I think it has to do with the pressure. Like they're either full of pressure. Oh, there's one there. I think. Oh. Oh shit.
Catching you up.
That rocket was on the other side. Like it looked like it was coming on another direction. What the hell? This is gonna be fun. Oh, multiple of them have freaking rockets, of course. Oh my gosh, she fell all the way there. Can't get near them. Bro, how many bullets can they take? Jeez. Hold on. Weapon force, toxic damage. Inferno rounds, sledgehammer. This is gonna be fun. is gonna be hella fun. Hold on, what is the... Oh, they're just plastic cups, okay. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh shit. That guy not dead yet? Like, can we... There we go. Don't understand how is he still alive. Gotta make sure we don't blow up either. Alright, we made it. Sheesh. Finally. Mother.
Rally round.
Come on. Yeah, get melted.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Uh-oh.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask her again.
I think that's her brother. Oh, damn.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
There's no more soldiers here? What the heck? Oh, I guess after shutting down the facility, they just disappear. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Alright, we only have one more torch. We gotta find the last body, and then head to the main facility. And the blasting plates are taken care of, so now we can get back on our Mako, the Mako, and just keep going. Come on, activate the tower. Has to be one up there. What? Aw, you... Come on. That's some bullshit. It was probably the one turret on the back behind the building that was messing us up. Let's go from the top. Oh, come on, it's right there. There we go. Yeah. What's this one turret there? Oh wow, it's not showing me reticle or anything. That's great. There's one more turret. Oh, I didn't check if there was a room in the back on the first floor. Dang it. There it is. Alright, so all three of them have been disabled. Now we have to go to the main facility.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
You sure?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed.
Like, just go! You don't have to stay here and do all this.
Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation.
Yeah.
Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
Oh, he's gonna get
Let's go. We're getting off
what
this
he
rock.
deserves. His second in command left him. That's it. It's over. Oh, are you kidding? I have to go all the way around. Alright, we're gonna find the third body. And then we're hitting the main facility. That has to go. $36 to $24, $102. What the hell? Like, what is it with the system that it gives us, like, weaker weapons when we're so far ahead in the game? Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I'll guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to do this. Oh! Where's the other one? this one melted. Oh, there's one more. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Alright, so that has to be this here. Yep, it's the third body. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Alright, found all the missing engineers. Alright, this is it. This is the final objective in this mission. That's 1, 2, 3, 6 turrets. Wow. This one moves. Oh, it went right through the terrain. Are you serious? Damn it. I gotta find this guy again. Gotta love it. The missile went right through the bed to the rock sheet. Like, what? Gotta love it, gotta do all this crap again. I should have saved. I don't know why I didn't. Oh no, buddy. Alright. Hold on, folks. I gotta use the restroom real quick. So, if you guys want to take advantage of that and go do your thing, I shall be right back. Alright guys, so perfect timing. The ad is over and we're back. Alright, so we just gotta get these tours out of the way, then we're done. Be able to get in the facility. However, I gotta be mindful that there's a lot of bugs in this game and the missiles can go right through the bedrock sheet, we'll call it that. Oh wow, look at this. I went off the map. Didn't even get a warning. I didn't even notice, so I was not paying attention. Oh, they see us. Oh, oh. Oh, those, they closed off. Interesting. Yeah, so we gotta Oh shit. Nice. Let's see, that's 3. Oh, stop. Alright. Got it. There's only 2 left. Oh shit. See what I'm saying? He shot me right through the terrain. That's crazy. One hit took 80% of my health bar of the tank. There we go. Took my revenge, took all of them. Alright, let's get in this facility, see what we're up against. Yeesh. Alright, we can sabotage. Oh, that didn't work. fell right through it. Oh no. This is not good. Leveled up. Oh, we're pinned down in here. Alright, just keep coming to me, that's fine. Just make it easier for me. Kidding me? Look at this guy trying to be sneaky here. Alright, dude. Fuck, because now you can't shoot. Of course. Okay, we can go up. Another one glitched on the wall. This is gonna mess the mission up. Okay, then it's down. Still see him, okay. Oh my god. Shock. Are you kidding? Why it doesn't allow me to do Carnage? There we go. Done. Oh, there's one left. Who the hell is this guy? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind.
So,
the only reason we're in this
killing
position.
people is gonna solve your problem? You know, killing millions, destroying an entire planet that is not gonna be livable for thousands and thousands of years?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Let him go to save the hostages. I don't know, Shot. I don't know, I don't know what to do. Let's see. I'm not taking any chances here. I'm sorry.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Oh, there was a barrier there. Oh, he has a sniper. Asshole has a sniper.
Regroup!
Alright, he wants to play like that? Okay. Oh shit.
Good as
Damn it. That was close.
Shutting them down.
Alright, so this guy's gotta go. My shields again. Really, dude? Are you shitting me?
Think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
That was a close call.
But that's not
Too
going to happen,
close.
thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell and...
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or two more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now.
It's hard,
right?
it's
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think
it
I'll
was just
stick
a
around,
tough
though.
decision.
Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something.
I just couldn't let him go. It was just gonna be a cycle.
Lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ooh, acquiring armor.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
It was just a tough call, like morally, yes, saving the hostages would have been the option. but on the long run, it was just not gonna be good. It's that one guy was gonna keep coming. Oh god. Yeah, this was where they were held hostage. Wow. Alright, it's time to leave. Where is the upper level entrance? Oh, okay. From the other side.
My home's safe. Just have to focus on that, right?
Alright, well, this mission is done. The humans were killed by the Batarian leader, Balak. In return, you killed him. A repair team from Terra Nova will clean up the mess here. Damn. That is just rough. Ooh, 370. And I'm regretting not getting the quarrying armor. That's what I'm regretting now. Alright, we're gonna get to Ilos and then we're gonna end the stream there, folks. It's getting late. I could use the rest, in all honesty. So let's get out of this of the asteroid. Actually, let's position ourselves on the Hades Gamma Cluster. Yeah, we're gonna position ourselves here. I think that's gonna be the last side mission we're gonna get. But we will continue that on our next stream. I hope you guys had a grand time and have a great evening. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, stay safe, stay true to yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you guys later. You guys have a good night.